Right. Yeah, that's on. Okay. So, yeah, that sucks. I don't have chat for a little bit. Oh yeah, I summoned Shinron. Yeah, his name is Shinron, not Sauron. I don't know why I was saying that. But I frickin' summoned him, obviously. Where's thing? Oh, there it is. But I said I want Z orbs, and it just gives me 10,000 normal Z orbs and 10 rainbow orbs. Oh crap, where is the guy? He's somewhere here. Where the hell? At least that's where his marker was. Oh, there he is. Tian, what do you want? And obviously I spawned outside of the capsule place, so I wouldn't have to run into two loading screens. And it's just like the title. I don't have chat for a bit. That sucks. Because I let my mom use my other phone. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. The meaning of training, sure. Yeah, the meaning of training is get kicked in balls freaking 5 times. And then somehow enduring it.
Prepare yourself. Believe it. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare
Getting
yourself.
crazy. I love Vegeta's thing. Well, I think he's overpowered. Because he's level 41. I didn't know they shared XP. So yeah, he's 41. And I'm fighting against a level 33. So it's like, yeah. No wonder why he's losing so bad. Oh yeah, I forgot I have what is that? Oh yeah, I have that. Frickin' the community board.
Suit yourself.
Oh what? Yeah, it's weird when it does that. Do I have anything? No. So yeah. I wonder if you could go over 90,000. I don't think you can, but who knows? Just because, yeah, I miss these. That, like, her dad, Bubbles, and Corin, whatever. He could go adventure.
Goku and his friends. Hey, don't compare me to them. I think I just thought of a new joke.
Genius runs in our family, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know your mother's the best of us all.
Okay. There we go. Now I got my phone back. I could put chat up. 1 second. I gotta exit out of this. Turn that down. Delete all that. Oh, what? Oh no. There we go. Go into Twitch. Then freaking do that. And yeah, like my dad, is it Tuesday? I mean Wednesday? Yeah, it is. So, yeah, my dad will come, but I don't know when. So I'll play as long as I can. I'll play this for 3 hours, then I'll play, Agents of Mayhem for the rest. Oh. Yeah, that's like what? Freaking what is it? Freaking Bulma is freaking Trunks' mom. Like, okay there. Was not expecting that. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Oh, I could. Well, because I want to see something. Put him over there. I just want to see Trunks.
What? Do I have something on my face?
No, I just.
Okay. Yeah, I'm already to 7. Jesus. No. Where is he also connected? Oh, he's not connected anywhere else but there? That's weird.
I heard you were able to chop off my father's tail. Yeah, I mean, that sort of thing's no problem for a.
Yeah, that's weird. So what other... Yeah, that is weird. Whatever. I do this.
You can learn a lot. Hey.
And this just... So he's there. Should I? Or should I put him here?
You know, liars have a guardian.
Wait. Oh, 37. I thought that was 27.
You
Um... Yeah, so if he does nothing, I'll put him there. I just need more development. Then that will level up. That. Yeah. Oh, item purchase presses down. Okay. Um. Let's see this. So there's no more story, right? Yeah, no more story. Yeah, I don't know. That's so broken. I love it. Like, I shouldn't. I don't think I should like it because, yes, it is broken. I don't know who it's freaking was looking at. Oh, don't say. I think the game's broken. I'm still hearing. What was that? Oops. Oh no. I thought I was still hearing the me flying, but that was just my frickin' PS4.
There he is.
I did. Frickin' I accidentally do that sometimes. Hit the
Can I help you?
headphones.
What's going on with that
God
training
damn it.
room I asked you to build?
Basic construction is complete. I just
Oh,
need a few more
I'm going to
items for
see
the
that
finishing
real
touches.
quick.
Yeah, like what?
There aren't a lot of things that can take a beating from you, you know? This thing has got to be durable.
Let's cut to the chase.
They turn it up a notch because I could barely hear it.
That's right, you got it. Here's what I need you to get for me.
Um,
And that about does it for the things I need.
You want me to get this, huh?
okay.
I'm going to
Oh, I would get him stuff. God damn it. I don't have any of this stuff. Okay. So, I think we have to go here. Oh, we're already in the west area. Oh, freaking Christ. There we go. Stupid house shoes. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think there is like a really good way to do that. But I didn't know that. Like, you look for smoke, and that's usually where, what is it? Oh, campfires are. I don't remember that at all. Oh, there's the campfire. That looked like an old episode. I guess that episode's not on Funimation for some reason.
Easy prey. Easy prey.
Oh, that's why they're like right behind you sometimes. Oops, wrong button. God damn it, Bulma, I don't care. Cool, the Dragon Ball's back, but who cares? I'm doing something else. Oh, I have to jump into the side of the house.
Lucky me. This should prove useful at some point.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh wait, I didn't get the right thing. Oh, there it is. I think. There we go.
Hey there! You a local on this rock? I got a business proposition for ya. Give me what you got, and I might not kill you.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, I probably won't do that. I'll probably play this maybe
Oh, I get it.
3.5 hours.
Galactic Highwayman
Because I don't want to keep burning myself out.
and I ain't sharing with you.
I just don't. Like this, I don't know why, I just really like it. Maybe because I like Dragon Ball, but I don't want to watch it.
You? Believe it! Prepare yourself!
You know?
Prepare yourself!
Because yeah, I do find that boring.
Prepare yourself!
Like videos and stuff, I find them boring. And I did watch that guy a little bit more.
Space trash.
And yeah, he just like splits his videos up into like kind of like episodes, and it's like, okay, that's a neat idea, I guess, but I don't know, I don't wanna, well, me personally, if I could do that, which I can't because I don't have editing software and that, it just seems like that would just take too much frickin' work.
This'll do.
But I'm not saying that it's not a cool idea. It's just like, why? I don't want to do all that. Where's the thingy now? I thought it was over there. It's not. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Maybe? No. Where the hell are you then? I'm in the area. I'm so confused. There's a bunch of red frickin' things, but that's not what he wants, I don't think.
Well, ooh, might keep that apple.
Oh, there it is.
Damn it. Utter waste of my time.
Isn't he, in the, yeah, I just fast travel here. Yeah, I should fast travel more. Well, especially, in the same area, because it doesn't take that much to load.
We got what you asked for. That better be all of it.
Because obviously you're in the same area, so it has all the resources already loaded. It just needs to load your character in that place.
All right, it's finished.
Kakarot trained under 100 times gravity.
The gravity room.
Triple that and train under 300 times gravity.
Actually, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Assuming you weigh, say, about 175 or so pounds, that'd be
So,
approximately
what's
18
in the
tons of
gravity
pressure.
room?
That's only 3
More
times.
gravity?
There's no way I can't handle it.
That Vegeta is unbelievable. Training under 300 times gravity?
Yeah, that's weird when people have fish tanks with no fish in it. It's like, what's the point?
Vegeta? What are you doing?
Shut up, woman. Leave me be.
Oh, you don't want my help? Suit yourself.
Why? Why can't I reach his level? I am the Prince of the Saiyans.
Oh yeah,
There's just no getting through to you, is there?
because
You're insane. Have you been at it this whole time?
what is it? Goku has trained
Not going to make any progress.
on
Keep this
planet Kai,
Why
King
don't you just
Kai's
ask Goku
planet,
what he does to turn into a Super
and that had more gravity as well.
That low-class loser's help.
Yeah? Then why don't you try dying?
What did you say?
I've prepared a special training partner for
Why
you.
don't you try dying? Damn.
Do you have any idea who you're talking to, you ridiculous woman?
You're Vegeta, the almighty Saiyan Prince, right? I guess that settles it then. Good luck. And one more thing. My name's Bulma, not woman. Think you can remember that? Do you know who you're talking to?
Damn, woman.
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, that seems like why not? Like play this every day, but obviously play for a shorter period of time. So I play this and something else, or something else and this.
This is the wasteland where I first fought Kakarot, which means... But how? I'm fighting
Oh
myself.
no,
What the hell?
Vegeta against Vegeta.
Consider yourself lucky. A super elite like myself, wasting his time playing with scum like you.
What is that? Oh, simulator Vegeta.
There's a problem. You're about to learn the hard way.
Where'd they go?
Believe it!
Freaking Christ.
Prepare yourself.
Oops. There we go. Like, I don't know. I know I should put it up in difficulty, but I don't care to. And because I don't want to get, like, frustrated while I'm freaking fighting.
Even myself.
That seems like a constant no.
Behind Kakarot.
Wow, I guess that wasn't enough of a challenge for you, huh?
Oh, is this their arc when they fall in love?
Come on. I was just messing around with you.
More.
Huh?
You're right, it wasn't enough. You're going to make me a stronger opponent.
Don't you take that
Because,
I'm going to get stronger.
yeah, she's sure freaking visiting Vegeta a lot.
fine.
And I don't see Yamcha at all.
Wait. He just called me Bulma for the first time, didn't he?
Kakarot, I will surpass you. Just wait. You'll realize that I'm number one.
Oh shoot. No. Let's see. Oh yeah, I finished training. Goku. Oh yeah, we're back to Goku now.
Hey, Gigi.
Cool, I guess.
Hi, Mom.
Man, we really worked up a sweat today.
Oh no, Piccolo's here.
Sure, Gigi. But can it wait? I'm starving.
Don't you? I'm starving me. I got a bone to pick with you. Why can't you act more like our neighbors and drive us to the
Okay.
store once in a while?
But Gigi, we don't have a car. And even
What
if we did,
kind
we
of a
couldn't drive it.
neighbors?
I don't have a license.
You need to get a driver's license. You're the only one around here who still
Because I see no one around.
Piccolo doesn't have one either.
But they come from somewhere.
Then you need to go to driver's ed. Think of it as training to become normal everyday people. You're both obsessed with training, right? Then you can't say no.
Like, I don't know. It depends how the game's made. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Uh, no, I apparently have to let my dog out pretty soon. I'll do that. Should I do that now?
After catching an earful from Chi-Chi, Goku
Uh,
and Piccolo reluctantly
oh,
made
driving
to
school?
enroll in driving school.
Now then, shall we begin the driving lesson?
What?
This is how it's gonna be. Then I'm all in. Listen up, Goku. Whether it's in battle or on the road, I'm not losing.
Yeah, I remember them doing this, the driving school. It's like, what's the point of this? Seriously.
Are you alright?
But couldn't you drive like in a Sonic game? Oh yeah, obviously you could. Wait, what was that? In time attacks, you race against. Okay. Oh, what are the controls? Hold circle to move forward. Change view. It's triangle. Mineral radar is L1. What? That is so weird. It's hold, yeah, hold circle to move forward, and brake is L2. That makes 0 sense.
Safety first, okay? Alright, let's do this. This isn't putting safety first. Woohoo!
What? What am I? I should probably stick to the right side of the road. But it's not my fault. Yeah, that's so weird. It seems really backwards. Well, not backwards, it's really weird. Why circle go, but L2 brake? Shouldn't it be R2 as go?
Don't forget about safety. We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great. No. Woohoo!
But whatever.
We should be able to make it.
Oh, you could do that. Freaking just totally.
Don't forget about safety. No.
Yeah, I thought this would be a side story or something. Freaking nope. It's a main thing.
Don't forget about safety. We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great. No. Woohoo! This isn't putting safety first.
And for me not seeing where I'm going most of the time. I think I'm doing good. Oh, it's GTA.
How was that?
I did not know that. That's funny.
Oh my.
But I'm gonna let my dog out 1 second. I'll mute it.
Oh wow. Who are these guys?
One more time, Goku.
Wait! I said wait! A license isn't some prize for bragging rights. It's to ensure that you can drive safely and responsibly.
Like I care about that. I will not accept defeat from the likes of him.
I think I'm starting to get a hang of this whole driving thing, don't you? Let's go, Piccolo. Come on, let's do this thing. Excuse me?
There we go. Oh, I thought they were gonna go, but I'm number 1 and he's number 2.
It's on, Goku.
Oh yeah, Piccolo?
So am I gonna have a race again? Yeah. So I wonder that.
Hey, Gigi, we're back.
Oh god damn it. I thought
Handled it like a complete pro.
I thought freaking I would have a drive again. Nope. God damn it. 1 second. I'll mute it to let my dog out.
Did you get your license?
Oh, actually, there's probably something you should know. I think the instructor was a little freaked out by how we drove. She told us she'd give us our licenses if we promised to never come back.
So you didn't actually pass the test? Well, at least you got your license.
Yep.
Now we can buy a car and finally go on those family drives I've been dreaming about.
Well, the thing is, they also said we'd have to pay for all the damages caused during the test. And I can't even guess how much that'd be.
What?
I'm not so good with money, so I'll let you handle that. Thanks, Gigi. You all right?
I know it wasn't easy, but you finally got your license, Goku. I'm proud of you.
There we
Now
go.
all we need is a car.
Why did the screen go black? Was it
Money for that kind of purchase?
was Chi-Chi hitting Goku?
Not after paying back the city for all
So the
damages.
screen went
That's why
black?
you're taking the test to get your driver's license. I'm counting on you to get us that car, Goku.
Oh, right. I see. Sorry about that. Hey, why don't I ask Bulma? She's a whiz with machines.
What out your characters during Archer Gear Fusion? Okay.
That's true.
Yourself? What?
You do that.
Oops. Oh, they wanna. Yeah, I heard that. They wanna release a pillar game in 22.
What brings you here?
Atlas.
Well, it's not a
But
big
will
deal,
they?
but
I don't
I was
know.
hoping you could help me with a little problem.
Sure. What's up?
Not sure if you heard, but
So
she told me to
it's
get a
not
driver's
only
license online, but
Well, they released a pillar game for PlayStation, being Persona, obviously.
Doesn't that beat all?
Then released a pillar game for Nintendo, being SMT,
Seriously?
and they probably want to release
Any normal car would
a
need a
pillar game for Xbox.
Find me the stuff I
But the
need,
only
and
thing
I'll hook you up with
is,
an extra sturdy set of wheels.
I
All right.
doubt that's going to be exclusive to Xbox.
It's
I
all on this
really
list.
doubt it.
Be sure to refer to it when you're out scavenging so you don't forget anything. Oh, and one more thing. Leave all matters of maintenance and upgrades to me.
Excellent. Thanks a lot, Bulma.
Don't mention it. After all, happy wife, happy life.
And that's another reason, like, I don't really like that. It's not that being a fanboy, it's I don't like Xbox because they are really lacking on JRPGs. It's not freaking like it's not true. Obviously it is because they're not doing so good in Japan. If that means obviously that they're not doing good there. With JRPGs because they're not doing good in Japan.
I'm home, Chi-Chi.
Wow! Did you get us a car?
After I round up a bunch of materials, Bulma's gonna make one for us.
Really?
Kakarot 5.
Better get to finding those materials. I'm sure it'll be good training too.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know
pretty
if I'd
sure.
go that far, but then again, you
Uh,
never know till you try.
D, B, oops. Kakarot PS4 Part 5. And I already want to do that. Export. Jesus, there's just
What should I
a
do
ton
today?
of cutscenes. What the hell?
Mom's calling for you.
Really? Okay.
Mom's calling for you to
Piccolo,
beat your
do you
ass
think I
again.
could go on and train him for a while? At least until I can catch up.
Fine.
Goku? I just got a call from
Let's
Master Roshi.
see
He
this.
said launch is back at Kame House.
Oh yeah? Talk about a blast from the past. So what's going on with her?
I'm not
God
sure,
damn
but he
it.
said she wanted to talk to you about something.
Why am I somehow...
I've got
Oh,
training to
there
do.
we go. YouTube
Don't you
Studio.
dare be disrespectful to
I'm
Master
somehow
Roshi. Just run
freaking
over
not
there and get him
realizing
out.
where to go.
Yeah, you're right. Guess I'll make my way over there.
Be careful.
Well,
Oh,
better get going, I
okay,
guess.
1 second. I'll go back to Twitch. Because I was exporting that. That took longer than I expected to freaking do that. Whatever.
Do what you can.
Okay. So yeah, the freaking meal effects are temporary. Well, what is the status booster permanent? Yeah, I don't like it could grind food, obviously. But yeah, I just really don't want to. Well, because if I grinded food, I would be really strong, and I don't want to do that. Because like for easy, that's all you have to really do is just not grind. It's like it's not hard to do. Just don't do it. Obviously, with the what is it? With the side quests I'm gonna do,
Found some tasty looking
because they usually keep you at
going on
the
with
same level, and obviously I want that. It's just I don't want to be too high in level. Um. So, oh, super recovery. I got level 2. Oh, what's this? Spear bomb level 3. Super Kamehameha. Oh, now I got another thing to level up with. So, I don't really know. Kamehameha. Oh, no, I want Super Kamehameha. Where's that? Uh, then this. Kamehameha and Spear Bomb, okay. Yeah, I guess, he, the freaking guy, never freaking used guided Kamehameha. Because, yeah, they bend, just, to track their target. So, yeah.
Hey,
Okay, that's not annoying.
hey,
Yeah, I just hear like a freaking, what is it, a 3-second clip on loop. Like, yeah, that's not annoying.
Yeah.
Um, oh, he wants fish. As Goku catch a fish, okay. Oh, there's a goldfish. Oh, I'm gonna have her do that. There we go. Yeah, because I never know what freaking button it will be, so I kind of have a press all button.
All right.
It's like I could do that, but whatever.
Yeah. How's this? Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty.
Oh, what is it? I need, scarlet. Oh, I didn't get a scarlet catfish. What? I freaking don't know what I was doing there.
Oh, get a load of that.
Ruby trout.
This one looks pretty tasty.
God damn it.
All right.
Yeah, I kinda... Yeah, you don't have to fish in that for, money. Like, I don't know why people say that. Like, on this one, I don't know why I freaking did that. The Scarlet, I mean not Scarlet, the tips and tricks guide. It said, oh, fish, and you get a bunch of that, but it's like, just go to gifts and there's exchange items. And obviously you could sell those. And you get so much more money, dude. Like, why, use frickin' an item at all? There's absolutely no reason. Like, you could if you want to, I guess. But again, why?
Take this. Oh, get a load of that.
I always get ruby trouts. Where's scarlet trout?
Tasty. I really want to get back to my training.
Let's see what he says. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Where's the scarlet catfish? I may need to use an item just to get that certain fish. Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's an island. I mean, an item for a certain fish.
This one looks pretty tasty.
Let's see. A fish. Highly boost fish appearance. Yeah. Because those exchange items, the gift exchange items, like, they're only there to sell. You can't, yeah, you can't give them to people. Like, if you could, I would say differently, but you can't.
This one looks pretty tasty.
This is really annoying. Where the hell is the... Yeah, see, there's that ruby fish.
Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty.
Is there another spot? Yeah, there is. Okay, I might have better luck there. Even there, probably. So I don't know. Because yeah, seriously tried.
Hey, you know what? Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting. But that's probably not gonna happen with launch there.
Yeah, it's not like I didn't try. At that freaking fishing hole, maybe. At the others, I have better luck.
Might cause some trouble. Best to deal with this now.
So yeah, I don't know then.
All right. Yeah.
Where scarlet catfish would be.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
God damn it, leave me alone. I'm trying to... Holy cow. Fine. Freaking Christ. I guess he's not there. I don't know where. Yeah. So...
Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. We got a keeper. We got a keeper.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess I am supposed to find
Extra juicy.
a scarlet catfish at this place. But damn, because it's like it just seems like there isn't there. Because I freaking fished and fished, but I couldn't find a scarlet catfish.
All right.
I got this gold, a gigantic catfish a bunch of times,
All right.
but not the scarlet catfish. So it's like, I don't know. And that giant red fish.
Oh, get a load of that.
So
One looks pretty tasty.
is the scarlet fish somewhere else? I'm gonna see if it is. Yeah, it must be somewhere else.
Oh, get a load of that. Hey!
It says right here. Really don't know then. I might have to search it again. God damn it, that's annoying.
Is he taking a cat nap? Is he taking a cat nap?
I just do that real quick because it must be somewhere else. The Kakarot scarlet catfish. Uh, um, okay. Further up here where you get the quest, the location
Alrighty.
of the side quest. And so it's guide to catch DBZ Kakarot. So it is at the pier where you get the quest, but you have to follow the same procedure as with any other fish walk-up. Yeah. Just keep in mind that there are other types of... Oh. Just do it over and over and over and over, and you might lucky, you might not. Cool. Thanks for the advice. God damn it, it's complete and utter frickin' luck. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. It's complete and utter luck.
All right.
Jesus Christ, I got how many of those fish?
This one looks pretty tasty.
Yeah, I wish there was an item to attract a certain type of fish. Oh my god. I keep getting those gigantic fish and these red fish.
This one looks pretty tasty.
Most of all. Like, why the hell is there luck-based freaking quests in the first place? It sucks so hard. Oh my god, finally.
Oh, get a load of that. This one looks pretty tasty. I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi.
Yeah, they're being luck-based freaking quests. Like, why? Well, unless unless the chance is like really high for those two items, but they're not. They're the same as any other fish. It's like, why though? Because yeah, I don't know. I think I caught. Whoa, maybe that's not true because I caught the Goliath catfish a lot. So I think that fish uh was uh was higher percentage than any other fish. But I'm just guessing. Because hell, I even caught a rare fish before any other fish. I think that was my first fish of rare. So I don't know, it's just all over the place. But I wish it was kind of better. Like, I mean, just for that one mission. If I need to get this, then obviously let me get that, but have it just easier to find. I think that would be kinda easier or smart, but apparently not.
What's that?
So I really don't know. This is really weird. No, I think I got them both, but I just want to forget that machine. It was bad. Who cares? I just want to forget it.
Yajirobe hasn't changed a bit.
Damn it!
Yeah. I just want to forget it. Okay, I got. Oh, I need another recipe. Okay, got that. Oh, that's max too. Jesus. Oh, what is that? Finish first place in various time attacks. Okay, 1. Increase Goku's level. Jeez. Oh my. Yeah, I'll go to there then. Oh, I need to go there anyways. Oh, a Dragon Ball is pure though. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I really don't know. Oh, this is really sucky. Because I don't know where to go to do that, but whatever.
Alright, not too much longer now.
Oh, there's the Dragon Ball. Right there.
I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
Wait, is there no, oh, there is. So are they always there, or do they, go away? No, I think they're always there, until you beat them, that is, obviously.
Deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Okay, I wanted to know that if I was trying to.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
There we go. Now, yeah, I won't collect all the Dragon Balls, but the ones that I'm near, obviously, I'll collect. Is there... Oh, there's only one Dragon Ball. That was kinda... Yeah, that's weird. Is there usually more? Okay. Whatever then. Let's see this. God damn it. There. Are you happy?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh, there's so many of them. Why?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Freaking get off my ass already. It was so freaking annoying.
Lunch.
Let's see.
It's been a while. Someone forget about you? What's up?
What's up? I'll tell you what's up.
I don't know.
Old Three Eyes is back in the promised land.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Being that he cheated death and all, I thought.
One second, I need a sip of water.
Why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home. I've been back time and time again with no luck. Apparently, the oaf's out traveling the world, training. Hasn't been back since. I ain't got the foggiest idea where he could be.
That makes two of us. I don't know either.
Ah, don't give me that. You can fly. Find him for me. Come on, I'm begging ya.
What? You can sense energy, you dolt. Zeroing in on him should be a piece of cake.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry to blank out on you there, Master Roshi. Let's see now. Tien. All right, got him. Hey, he's near my house.
What? You found him already?
Yep, if that's all, I'll be on my merry...
You idiot! I'm not ready yet. I wasn't expecting you to find him so fast. Seeing him requires, you know, preparation. Why don't you try to keep him busy till I'm done? Got it? I'll be quick.
Sheesh. You try to be nice to people.
Hey!
Okay, there we go. Come on, I'm trying to talk to Roshi. Oh crap. I try to do that, but I can't. Okay. Oh, a Dragon Ball. Yeah, that sucks. I couldn't talk to Roshi. But oh well. I'll talk to him later. Because even though I got all of the school's teachings, it's like I still, I don't know though, it still was nice. Oh, fine, Tien. Oh, where's Dragon Ball? Oh, there it is. I think, yeah. Go down. Who the hell is that? Oh. Okay, angels. Angelic apron. Yeah, because I think you can do that. Well, anything that's sells that says it sells for a high price is a gift item. Or better yet, you could just look in your thing. Now let's see. +4. Oh, what is it? Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Tien. Or is that Krillin? I don't know why. I just seriously can't see the difference between Krillin and that. Cooking. God and training now. Do you rather have God or training? I'd rather have training. But who should I put it with? Because he's full training, what about him? Oh yeah, he's full training. Full training. Full training. Full training. Oh no, he doesn't have full training. There we go. What? Z and Z warrior proficiency and Z develop level cap +2. Oh, there we go. So now, I think I need to do that. So let's see. Oops, I kinda freaked out a little. Jeez. I don't know. The jeez. Well, for I'm showing that a lot, but you see how broken it is? Jesus Christ. Oh, 41 Goku. I didn't level up a huge amount, but leveled up. Yeah, I want to see that. Like all the items that are, well, there's no exchange items there, obviously. I think these are, none of these are exchange. Oh, yeah, this is, yeah, that's an exchange item. Like every item that says exchange, obviously, is an exchange item. Freaking all these are exchange items. These you can't sell though. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, it's really not hard to get money in this game. It's just, yeah, you just need to know what to sell. And the exchange items, all the exchange items you could sell. Even though, it's a gift item, so you don't think you should sell it, but you should if it's an exchange item. Uh, obviously you get them from Master Roshi a lot for completing his stuff. So it's like, yeah, it's just weird. It's weird because, like, I figured out what items you could sell and you couldn't. Well, you could sell every, well, no, you can't. Not every item. Most items, though. Because ones that says you can't sell them, obviously. But I realized there's like some gift items that you could not give away no matter what. So yeah, if I figured that out, how the hell didn't other people figure that out? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see that because I know I'm just not the quickest to catch on to something, but I figured that out pretty fast. Well, not really fast, but sort of fast. Without looking it up. Well, because I realized I gave all the gifts to people, but I still had gift items. So that didn't make any sense. Unless you couldn't freaking gift them at all. God damn it, keeps dodging. There we go. Freaking great. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, I think Goku is at the proper level that I need to be.
Apparently not strong enough. But learning that is a milestone in itself. As promised, I'll wait for this mystery guest.
But
Through my sparring with you.
yeah, the other time I really didn't mean to grind. It's just freaking I was finding Dragon Balls to revive a guy killed like a boss I killed, and I had to do it over and over, and I was running into enemies after enemies. It's like, god damn. But that doesn't make sense. If you're if you're not really supposed to grind, why the hell are there enemies in? The west area? What do you mean? Open that piggy bank. Oh, what? It's a bargain. Okay. Oh, that's what she means. It's just bargain season. Yeah, that's just so weird. I didn't notice that. Like there is a really easy way to do that. To get Z orbs. Oh, freaking is this when he's noticing him and I mean Bulma looking at Vegeta more? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but friendly with Vegeta, isn't she? Okay. Oh no, there's trouble in paradise. Oh shoot. I pressed the wrong thing. Let's go to community. That. Development. Oh, development. Oh, there we go. So what did that do? Oh, machine level. Oh, yeah. Wasn't R&D open? Finally. So yeah, I will do that. I'll probably save first. Because like there's a success rate. So I'll save. If I fail, I just reload. And obviously get all my items back. But where is R&D? Oh, what? You're just outside. Oh, okay, save. Oh, 42? Damn. Oh, Vegeta is 41. Okay. Oh, okay. Can't do that. Only R&D so far. Not enough materials. What do I need? Oh, I have a make. Okay, I did not know that. Turn chip. Uh-huh. Okay. The front. The top. The back. The wheels. I kinda need wheels. Okay. Oh, I got the hover car. Build that. Pressing L1 will take while riding a machine will activate the onboard mineral radar. The radar will tell you how far away. Okay. Speed approaching mineral. Connecting them using this mineral radar consumes battery power, but the battery slowly recharges. Okay. Need the feet. And that. Then that. Obviously, the engine is important. And steel. Oh, the seat. Yeah, that's kind of important too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I could do that, but whatever. Oh, customize. Oh, that's where you, do that, okay. What level up? Color yellow. So, 1 second. I'll just save again. So you're telling me that I could give it stuff and that would level it up? Oh, it does. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I don't think I really, yeah, I don't really need to do any of that. Like yeah, I just need to make them. There's no trophy for maxing them out or any of that, so it's like, why do it?
Hey!
Okay, cool. Is there still a bargain? No. That's cool though. What time? Oh, almost 2. Yeah, I'll probably play 4 hours. Like, not, obviously not huge. Like, not a huge amount, but, obviously it is quite long. And I don't mind that at all.
Listen up. So just go to the place I
Well,
told you about.
because,
He'll be there waiting.
with, what isn't?
This has been a long time in the making.
With Agents of Mayhem, yeah, I'm probably only gonna wanna play 2 hours. Because obviously I already played it and,
But went a little overboard. You can have the leftovers.
Thanks.
honestly, I don't think it's that great of a game.
Hold on to your hat, Tien. I'm coming for you.
Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't, upload Kakarot, but I did. I don't know, do you wanna see what these retards are saying? On, freaking Twitter.
If I can push myself just a little bit more,
Sure, why
I
not?
should be able to turn into
I
a
always get a laugh out
I
of
see you're
that.
hard at work as always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
I've made some slight modifications to the training room. Would you like to see what I came up with?
Oh? Go on then. Show me what you've done.
I knew you'd be interested. Come with me.
It's like cool, I guess.
There's a new researcher I've hired to help me work on the training room upgrade. Be nice to her, Vegeta.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fine.
Allow me to explain the new feature to you.
Okay, training room.
Interesting. I might have to give this thing a try now.
Who is she? Oh. Yeah, I don't know, like... I guess Xbox people are saying that to be like, oh, gotcha. Like, it's going to PC, who cares? I don't have a PC, so I don't care. It's not a gotcha at all. It's just so weird to me. Are you sure you want a month? Yeah, some reason it's weird to me. It's like cool, I guess. Oh, recommended 40. Am I not? Oh, I've freaking started it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to me. I guess that's all I'll say. Because you know they're doing it for that sole reason. As a gotcha thing. But it's like, yeah, cool, I guess more people can play it. Why you mad about that? Because I won't lie, like, sure, in the past it was whatever. I mean, I was kind of upset about it, but now it's like, why? Actually, why? I don't understand. But I don't know. Maybe. What? Oh, 50? I'll try it. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I could be wrong, but to me, it's just like, it, yeah, to me it just seems that, Xbox fanboys are like ballers, like, I don't know, they're missing something at home. It just tries to get, satisfaction from Twitter from putting other people down. It's like, really, dude? Frickin' you devolved to frickin' a preschooler? Okay, I guess. Or a elementary schooler, I should say. I don't know, I think that's kind of pathetic. Okay. It's like, I'm not a psychologist, so I don't know. But yeah, it does really seem like they're missing something at home. Jesus, I'm almost dead already. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I should just... Because I don't really get anything out of this.
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power. If you find any large sources of energy,
Because I get, sure I get frickin' whatever, but, oh well. I don't know. Let's see items. Oh. Oh, is there anything, gifts? But you could say that's like along with every fanboy, not just Xbox, obviously, that they're just missing something at home. So they take it out on other people. It's just weird to me. That's how human nature is. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I need more money. Yeah, I guess I'll frickin' just sell more of these. Frickin' get 50 from that. What? I don't know. So 4, that's 40. 50, 60. Okay. 3, 10. So 15. And then 5. Damn. Oh shoot.
How's your training going?
Oh, never mind.
Mind your own
I
business.
hope
Well, don't overdo it. Though I'm sure someone
that
as tough as
doesn't
you
do
will be just
anything.
fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease then. Whoops, you didn't hear that from me.
Like, I don't think it does.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
Oh shoot. We're back. So maybe I will. Because I saved. So yeah, I will do that. Just in case.
That took longer than I thought it would.
Oh yeah, since I have 2 saves. Should I?
Oh man, everyone's
Actually, that wasn't long at all. I thought the cutscene would be long, so no. I'll just do this. Shoot, I didn't know. Because I really don't want to miss, freaking side quest. And the game doesn't tell you anything. Okay.
How's your training going?
Mind your own
Yeah, I don't know why it
Don't
doesn't do
overdo it,
that.
though I'm sure someone as tough as you will be just fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease then.
Should I let this play out? Sure, whatever. It's not that long.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
But that was my fault for not seeing, with that. Yeah, I just say whatever about that. About, retards on Twitter. I don't know why it does. But it just does get me riled up, even though it really shouldn't. But oh well. So you switch from
Took longer than I thought it would. I better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
Goku to Vegeta quite a bit. I didn't know.
Everyone's stronger now that they've been training. Very well.
Later. Huh?
Well, now, how's the training going? Let's see how much. Oh, rainbow orbs. Jesus, 484. Finish first, yeah. Increase playtime. Oh, 50. Talk to a bunch of people. Drive. Defeat many enemies. Okay. That is something. Now.
It's improved a lot. I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger.
Oh, I could only do Goku. 42 and... Oh, against 40s? Yeah, I think that would be easy enough. Oh shoot, my ear, of course, it itches right when, yeah, it itches right when I'm doing this. Okay. Oh, damn. Frickin' Christ, stop moving. Stop frickin' moving. So annoying. fucking Christ.
I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
Ultimate scissors, paper, rock. So. Oh no. Capsule. Can anyone use the training room now? Let's see. That would be cool. But yeah.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
Oh, that's just box. I thought it was something special. Never mind.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
Okay, got not the intended target, but I got someone. God damn, leave me alone. Oh my god, dude. Holy cow, leave me alone. Seriously, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. I actually can't do anything, holy cow. Like seriously, frickin' screwed. I just have to, do everything, because I got such a... Holy god damn. I couldn't do anything. That was so bad. What the hell happened? Seriously, did their aggression go up to 10? Was it 1 before? Like, holy cow. What happened? Because they didn't come after me this much. Holy cow. So what the hell happened? Seriously, what the hell happened? Freaking cool. I don't know what happened. Like, seriously. Like, the aggression on these freaking enemies for some reason are turned up to freaking 10. What the hell happened? Like, was it a glitch or something? Like, what happened? Yeah, I gotta use the same freaking tactics as before. It's only attack, then when there's two people, then you could kinda can do more special. Oh. There we go. That was like, I don't understand why that was so goddamn hard. Oh my. So I don't know. It's like Um, yeah, because honestly, like, I really don't care that much. Well,
Tasty looking food.
if games go to PC within like 6 months to a year, why do I care? Like PlayStation exclusives, like, I think, yeah, that should just be the baseline. Because a game usually only has about a 6 month shelf life, and then it just kind of stops. Maybe not entirely, but
Where to?
like quite a lot, I would think. At least I don't remember I heard that where games just have a 6 month shelf life.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
Oh, Dragon Ball. I got 3 Dragon Balls so far.
Select for these androids. But I really want to test my moves on you. Might cost a
Oh
couple
yeah, I
bucks.
remember. I don't know why I'm so talking about that, but Ghost of Tsushima, I bring up.
I need to train up against
Yeah, if Ghost of Tsushima comes to PC, it's like, oh wow, that's a 20.
best to deal with
I
this
was
thing.
gonna say 2018 for some reason. Then we're gonna say 2019, but no, it's a 2020 game. But yeah, I guess it does whatever more than I thought it would, but whatever. At the same time, because cool. So it's like, it's weird, I'm kind of split on it, where I'm like, oh yeah, that sucks, but
Best to deal with this thing.
only a tiny bit, to be honest. Where obviously I say only a tiny bit because it's not like I'm gonna go on what is it? Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna go on freaking Twitter and freaking complain about it. It's like, oh, maybe for like a few minutes it's like whatever. Then it's like back to like, oh, that's cool. Time attack? What? Oh. I don't even know how I drive that. Oh. Oh, that's how.
There we go.
I completely forgot.
There we go. Yeah. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Pumped up and ready to go. Here goes. Right this. Right this. Here goes. You should train.
Hi, Dad. Welcome back.
Hey, buddy. Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, Mr. Piccolo's pretty strict.
I know. Glad to hear it.
Okay. Oh, hey, I don't have any.
You're late. What have you been doing?
Sorry. Ran into a few hitches. But I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got...
I figured as much. Luckily for us, we took the liberty of starting without.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku?
Uh,
Do you have any unfinished?
oh, it asks you. Okay, because obviously,
How's the
have
training
you
coming
done
along,
that?
Goku?
Are you going? You won't be able to collect.
You've done so much to
Okay. Oh, who really cares?
training is sufficient enough to handle these androids.
Right.
Oh, maybe I should have saved. Oh well. Because I'm more concerned about the side quests and the Dragon Balls. Because honestly, I just am. Is this?
3 years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had finally come.
Is this gonna be the part
Be careful out there.
where I
Sure you don't want to take some
face Cell or no?
We're good, Mom. Thanks.
That would be cool
We're off.
if it was.
It's probably nothing.
Okay. So yeah, I get the story rewards no matter what. But if I get an S rank, I think I get a little bit extra. I don't know. I'm gonna see that. What happens when you get an S rank? My controller must be done charging. I forgot about it.
These androids, do you think we have a chance against these guys?
I honestly can't tell you if we do. I won't know until we actually fight them. Go on, take it easy.
Okay, never mind. God damn it, I'm already back. To this.
Sorry.
Oh no, there's nothing. Okay. Can I? Oh, I could go to other places. But I just can't collect Dragon Balls. What does it say? The house is not available yet. Oh, I think he's all good. What about him though? Yeah, he's all good. What about him? Yeah. Oh wait. So, yeah, I didn't know you could get more than 100,000. Jesus Christ. Party, yeah, I can't change. Oh yeah, there was party effects. Yeah, no. Never mind. Yeah. Let's go. So I wonder what the max you could collect. Probably 900,099.
Bulma, who was eager to see the androids for herself, greeted them. But she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy in tow. That
I'm guessing, I don't know.
the child she had with Vegeta.
Oh,
Except Goku were surprised to
is
see
that
the child.
Trunks?
However, the impending arrival
So she slept with Vegeta behind Yamcha's back. That's
as Goku and the others stood ready, flames suddenly began
yikes.
to break out in the city.
I didn't know it would be freaking like that.
What's going on?
An explosion in the city! Is it the androids? Could be. But there's no way to tell from here. Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it. They're androids.
Oh, she's back to her normal hairstyle too.
Kidding, right?
Yeah, I thought that was a little weird.
But we can't sniff them out. We're just gonna have to hunt
The
them down.
afro.
Alright, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who were caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
Was she going to her like sassy stage? The androids attack. Oh.
Jeez. Where could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something.
Oh, this is when obviously the androids attack and will the frickin' we meet Cell soon. Oh.
I never imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talk about a pain. Krillin, how are things going with you?
Not so good, Goku. No androids over here.
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know, okay?
You got it. I'll let you know if I see anyone suspicious.
Then show your faces already.
Yeah.
Tianshan-han.
Sorry, but I haven't found the androids.
Same here. There's gotta be
Okay.
some place we haven't thought to look. Maybe one of these
We might be in for some real trouble with these androids.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Show yourselves. Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all. There's no trace of
Okay.
Be on your guard.
So they're
Whoa! I just felt a huge drop in someone's energy.
frickin' looking. Oh no. Yeah, it's that old man. Frickin' mysterious android. Okay.
Yamcha's still alive. I left some senzu
Yeah, what a
Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
I really forget his name, and I wouldn't say it anyways. That the guy, that YouTuber,
So
but he was having trouble with
How did you figure out that we were androids?
the freaking guy.
Also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
you want us to talk? Then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Like that old man. It's like I don't know if he was on hard or if he was on normal or hard. I would think hard.
With no people,
Because why would normal be
we were
that
ready to
hard?
choose the place of your death, Goku. How do you know Goku's name? We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you are Tien, yes?
We can talk about this later. Let's go.
But yeah, I usually go too easy just because freaking I want the game to be easier. Oh, not party. Wait, no effects. Oh, Tien. There we go. A Super Saiyan power. Just working. The start of the battle. Okay. Where do we have to go? Oh, not here. Okay. And to make sure there wasn't any story stuff. Oh, it doesn't even. Okay. It doesn't have any story stuff at all. And so does the cloud count as a vehicle? The flying Nimbus.
Wait a minute. How did they know our names?
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army, after all.
But they know about all of us as well.
Hope he's okay.
Right. We won't go down that easily.
I can't sense their energy, so I can't.
How do I get off? Oh, down.
I don't like this at all.
Because I know he was calling for me, but I didn't know what freaking button. Yeah, I didn't know Tien had freaking that. So yeah, I'll probably have Tien in my party for now on.
That's far enough, Goku. This ends now. We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
So,
Yeah,
before we fight,
okay.
tell us. How?
So,
Tell us how do you know who we are?
Very well.
it,
I will tell you. Goku,
okay, so it's, freaking mashes, like, a few arcs into one, okay. I think.
tournament. During your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my
Because I think it mashes, the androids and Cell story arc into one.
defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes. Because of you, the Red Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Don't be ridiculous.
Goro.
Creation of his. I am Android 20.
Android 20, Jesus. How many androids did they make?
Did you happen to observe my fight on planet Namek? Huh?
There was no need to waste the time. We were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
You're in for some real trouble because guess what?
Yeah, how?
You missed the best part.
Because there's 16, 17, 18, I'm guessing, and that guy's 19, and the old man is 20. And I don't know why Goku's bursting with sexual energy, but okay. It's time to fight. Oh god. I really have to freaking counter that. Or block more. Oh damn. Oh, you interrupt my attack, you dick. Okay, already? Your guy was very strong. But I love how,
Why would Goku be trying to rush
like, I love how I win, but I'm, like, winded.
He's in a lot of pain by the looks of
It's like, it's just so weird. Okay, that didn't make sense because I hit you.
Don't fire any energy attacks. They can absorb them with their hands.
Absorb the attacks.
But I kind of already fired like how many of them off while we were fighting.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that he looks slightly different. But Piccolo's always the same.
He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. All the time
Yeah, I will do that.
Have to be now.
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
Oh yeah. I won't say anything. Okay, is he sucking all the energy? Oh, Vegeta? When did he get here?
Not some junk puppets like you. Vegeta!
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Krillin! Yamcha! What's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there!
Dad?
Goku!
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No!
Somebody needs to get him out of here. Give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. I hate to admit it. I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore. Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
Very well. Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
We already know the full extent of your fighting prowess.
Oh, you need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are androids capable of experiencing fear?
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power and trained the hardest I've ever trained. Eventually, I came to realize the limitations of my power. Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan!
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
That cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror. Now that I've become a Super Saiyan, no one can best me. Well, let's do this! Prepare yourself! Believe it! Got a gun! Prepare yourself!
Your energy is mine!
Prepare yourself!
Your energy is mine!
Got a gun! Capable of fear after all. Take this! Have a taste of Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
We're not going to win.
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the androids with my own eyes.
Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
Fine. But don't get pulled into the fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks. If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
Amplify. Android terror.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in case. Krillin?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden in these rocks.
This'll end it! 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 Feeling pretty limbered up? Etienne, got anything?
No, I still haven't caught sight of him.
Gohan, you find him?
No, he's not here.
Looks like someone wants to die. Looks like someone wants to die. Looks like someone wants to die. Vegeta, have you spotted him yet?
It's faster than I thought. Damn him!
Damn. I hate to say it, but we might have lost him.
No calling your comrades now! Your energy will be all mine! Go on! Androids, get over here!
Mr. Piccolo! Over there!
You're as good as dead. How did they find me?
Thanks, Gohan.
Krillin, give Piccolo a Senzu Bean!
Okay.
Let me at him.
weakling like you hope to accomplish? Taking your energy.
Special beam cannon!
I will eliminate you.
Damn it! Special beam cannon!
This can't be Piccolo's power.
I can't
I will eliminate you.
Damn it! Special beam cannon!
You made a terrible error and tried to fight me alone. I will eliminate you.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Damn it!
Your energy is mine. No, I will not be done in by the likes of Piccolo. I will eliminate you.
Damn it!
This is inconceivable. What does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate
Special beam! Special beam cannon! Damn it!
Your energy is mine. Drain you of your energy. You should have nothing left.
We can instantly increase our energy during the fight. What you drain is the tip of the iceberg.
I had muted because I was talking to someone, but then they left and didn't close the door. That was horrible. But yeah, that's so annoying. I mean, what the? Okay, frickin' that's not fair at all.
Special beam! Damn it!
I will eliminate you.
Special beam cannon!
There we go, frickin' ass. That was so annoying.
Wait, these aren't the androids I know. What's going on?
But yeah, I would understand that it would be more annoying on higher difficulties. But at the same time, why would you do that?
Even Piccolo could have increased his power this much. I have made a grave miscalculation.
Great, I don't have the chat either because she keeps taking my phone. Stop doing that.
Avoided getting wiped out, which must mean we've changed the future.
Hey guys!
Now, none of you have any hope of winning. Androids 17 and 18 will make short work of the lot of you. What?
Is that bomb?
Thank you.
Trunks? Trunks? Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Yeah. Freaking
You from before. So you
was
yeah.
the Android 20 aiming for her?
But who were you fighting?
Probably.
Where is that wrinkly robot? He used the smoke to make his getaway. Damn it!
I don't think the robot's actually wrinkly.
Why didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
Foolishness. I have no interest in things like that.
Oh, never mind. So they actually broke up. Bulma and Yamcha. Yeah, because it's kind of hard to go behind someone's back and have a baby, then tell them that it's yours when you never did anything. It's like, it's a miracle.
I've seen a photo of him in one of my books. He probably modified himself to extend his life.
No way. You mean my coming here years ago changed history this much?
You mentioned Android 7.
So I don't know.
Those were the two you were talking about, right? Tell us, what do they look like?
Right. Android 17 is a young man with long black hair and
Yeah, I kinda wanted to play that again.
a female type? Oh, come on.
Bulma, do you know where Dr. Giro's laboratory is? He's probably there right now.
If I had to guess, it's likely in the mountains up north. I heard that he built it in a cave around there to do his experiments.
Yeah, I don't think he's voiced. I don't know. Because I would turn up the volume, but I can't. Because I don't have my phone.
And destroy it well before he's able to activate Androids 17 and 18.
Why?
Above such cowardly tactics. Let him activate. I'll turn them into scrap with my bare hands.
No! We have to destroy his lab before he activates the other androids.
Why did I do that? Well, I didn't know she would frickin' do that.
You're forgetting that I'm a Super Saiyan now too. And I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince, which means I'm leagues above Kakarot in terms of power. Don't stand in my way. Vegeta may actually have what it takes to get rid of the androids.
But,
Super Saiyan. It might just work.
I can transform into a Super Saiyan too.
yeah.
I was no match for them. I'm going to.
That's kind of weird. Bulma doesn't know who Trunks is. Because obviously that's her kid, so wouldn't she know?
What did he mean?
Guess there's no point in keeping it a secret. Not anymore. Kid's name is Trunks. Vegeta is his father. You're his mother. In other words, he's your son. Trunks is the grown-up version of the baby you're holding in your arms.
But oh well.
Well, that explains it. That's why he was able to go Super Saiyan.
I think it's probably best we destroy the androids before they've been activated.
Oh, freaking now, like Piccolo caught on, I think. Piccolo caught on before Bulma did. It's like really.
Well, I would, but how am I supposed to do that? Have you seen my plane?
Gohan, head back. Take her with you. Understand? We're more than strong enough to destroy the androids.
Okay. Be careful.
All right, let's go. We have to get there.
Like, how does that happen? But okay. Okay.
Hurry! We've got to find that lab before the androids are activated.
Yeah, I guess that is. A story, anything? No. Oh wait, do I have any gifts? Oh, I do. I have a bunch. Cooking God. What is this? Training? Proficiency in training level cap +2. Okay. Um. Where is it? There we go. Now training +2. Um. Wasn't there a development one? Oh yeah. Cooking and adventure. Oh, he's Max. Development. Um. Hmm. Who is the other? Oh, I think I need. Oh, I do need Piccolo. Why the hell does he look different? One and the same. Um. Oh, I need characters. Well, I want to see if they're all good. Oh wait, I think he had a thing. Yeah. I don't know how I spotted that, but okay. Oh, he got stuff. Oh, do those stack the things? That would be cool if they do. But I'm not too sure. I'm gonna see if they stack though. 'Cause why not? Ow, what the? Okay. Yeah, I think I need go over there. Yeah. God damn it. I just have freaking where I freaking oh what? A snowy area.
Hard to say, honestly. Let's just hope he can scrap those two before they're activated.
If this Dr. Gero
That's different.
he must not like people very much.
He wasn't exactly a well-respected scientist. No surprise there.
Okay, what was that?
I wonder if Vegeta's already run into them.
Well, there was a snowy area in the anime. I didn't think there would be one in the game though. Per there should be the place. So, to whether you go there now or later.
I'd kill for a coat right now.
Oh, holy cow, it's small. Yeah, I didn't expect this place to be so small. Oops, I keep doing that accidentally. Where there is... Oh, there it is. There we go.
Looks like someone wants to die.
Oh, wrong way. We're kinda... Oh, damn.
Let's do this.
There we go. Yeah, that must be like some glitch or something.
This'll end it! 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 This'll end it!
Yeah, is there any reason to freaking destroy those? Yeah, I really don't know if there's a reason or not to destroy those things.
Well, are we close to where the lab is? Looks like someone wants to die.
Okay, crap. Out of here. Oh, I'm at the spot. Where the hell is it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird. Oh, there. I think. Yeah, that would make more sense that it's there. But it's a freaking...
This'll end it! 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 Not feeling pretty?
Yeah, I don't know. Confused. There should be an enemy base here. Oh, there.
This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it! This'll end it!
Like,
This'll end it! This'll end it!
is there any reason to blow up enemy bases?
Looks like someone wants to die.
Yeah. Mineral spot. I don't know where that is. Because I'm trying to go there, but I don't know where it is. Because, yeah, I really don't know.
Looks like someone wants to die. That monster shouldn't have made his way here yet.
Yeah, I have no clue. Because he just sells. They're just selling that. Sturdy bolt. Do I need a sturdy bolt? Yeah, I'm not too sure if I do need one. I think I did need one in the past, but I don't know about now. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I love that. Freaking you run off from a phone, you ain't giving it back. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, I won't do that anymore. I thought it was whatever, but no.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
Sturdy bolts. Oh, what is that? Sturdy bolt Z? Oh. Piccolo. Is that all? Just Piccolo? Yeah, I guess that is just Piccolo.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
Train.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
Oh,
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
I'll make quick work of you.
okay.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I can't change it, that's why. Okay, never mind. But, that's cool that freaking they have that. Also, I'll get the freaking trophy really soon. There we go, finally. Oh no, I got my phone back, but I'll freaking do this. Easy.
Special beam cannon!
I'll make quick work of you.
Oh, finally got that. The Z combos.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
I hope there's not more annoying things like that. Or more annoying boss fights like that. Like 20 and Android 20, that was horrible. Okay. Characters. Oops. He's 29. Oh, he's only 20. What is that, 5 or 6? I mean 36. Damn. So BP, I'm guessing, is the experience. Oops. Damn. Freaking, I'm getting so much. I didn't know that he got freaking an insane amount of D medals. There we go. Yeah, you do. You get an insane amount. Now I'll probably go here then I save. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. If you would like to stock pick up Jesus Christ. Let's see. Oh, that's why, because my frickin' I done push that in front of my door. Because, I don't know, I really need to fucking nail that in front of my door. But, I'm gonna do that in this cutscene. Well, in the next cutscene, whatever. Oh, there's Pilaf. I don't know where he went. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jesus, why is it so long? Okay, dude. Freaking Christ. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I was wondering. But I needed to push that in front of my door for a second.
How dare you? I created you.
You didn't create us. We had lives before you ruined them.
Listen to me. You must eliminate Goku's allies. They're coming. That's an order.
You hear that? It's an order, 17.
We're not gonna follow a single one of your orders. We're just gonna take care of ourselves now. Geezer.
There's another one. What in the world is going on in there?
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, there's 17 and 18 and obviously 16. Oh, what's that? Oops. Get out.
16.
Deal.
Android 16, huh? Interesting.
Now I need to go there.
Android 16? I've never heard
I don't even know if I can, but I hope I can.
So those are the androids that
But if I can, I will.
Trunks, can you confirm that these are the androids you originally warned us about?
Yeah. But I've never seen that
Okay.
called 16 before.
It's been almost 4 hours.
Seen him in my time. So what's going on here?
It's rest.
Who cares? Just one more hunk of scrap to add to the pile I'm going to
I didn't want to do that. Because
Oh, the old man? I took care of
what I mean is play Agents of Mayhem because yeah, I didn't have a remote and I didn't know what volume to put it at.
But as androids, I think we should do something.
So yeah, I'll probably play it for 2 hours probably.
To kill Goku, right?
Correct.
Well, I guess that settles it then.
Where are they going? Tell me they're actually going to try to find Goku.
And I'll probably only play this for 50 more minutes, then stop because it's almost 4 hours. Okay. Vegeta's Big Bay.
Kill Kakarot? Ha, don't make me laugh. They're going to pay for not recognizing my power.
combo level +1. Increases hit count. Okay, cool. Do I have to equip that though? Probably. Oh no. Where's the Big Bang attack? Okay. Oh, I'm going to see if there's story. I mean, no. Okay, they're still there. But where? Oh.
Easy prey. It's a highway
Why are they walking when they could fly? That makes no sense.
You're going to tell me where you're going right now, whether you want to or not.
We're off to
At
find
least I don't think it does.
kill him.
See, that's what I thought. Too bad that's not going to happen. Because I'm going to blow every one of you to pieces.
You saying sure?
Oh, I should turn it up.
That pride of yours.
I don't know why I can't hear it. God damn.
Quite the mouth on you for a machine. So who's up first? The punk? The woman? Or maybe I should just scrap all three of you trash cans at once.
Wait, that's right. We still haven't seen
Well,
what you can do, 16. Why don't you fight him?
Negative.
What?
My prime directive is to eliminate only Goku.
Wow, what a letdown. Fine, I'll do it then.
Vegeta, are you all right? So you
I don't know. I guess over time,
Vegeta
go
and 18 are about to fight.
in the day.
Still,
I don't know why that is. I guess because you're used to that level of sound, so you need to
You know what that
put it higher to
won't be having
hear.
any interruptions.
be warned. I don't plan on going easy on you just because you're a woman.
Okay.
Android, you're not.
I want to see that Big Bang.
Big Bang, believe it! Big Bang, attack! Of course not. Big Bang, believe it!
Let's go! I didn't think you had this much in you. Does that mean that Goku got even stronger than you? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Big Bang, attack!
You're done!
Prepare yourself! Believe it!
Yeah, I don't know why I do that now.
Maybe I shouldn't admit this.
Like
but I'm
if
actually kind of
a
impressed with how
game
that was
doesn't
done.
have a difficulty trophy, I go to easy because who
I
cares?
think it's time we end this little game. You're about done, right?
Ow. Wouldn't that hurt with her steel head? Frickin' why did she take... why did he take him out so frickin' easy, but she kinda couldn't. I guess it was his plot.
But aren't we going to ask them the whereabouts of Goku?
It seemed like she couldn't, but she actually could.
You can be such a child sometimes, 17. You know that? Whatever. I'm fine as long as we can make a stop in town. My clothes are a mess. I think I'm going to need a new outfit.
Sure, why not?
Hey, wait!
Huh? What do you want?
What is it that you guys are after? I mean, why are you doing this?
Okay.
Well, first, we're gonna take care of Goku.
I mean, why are you going after Goku?
Hey, this is all just a game. I mean, Goku's the strongest guy around. Am I right?
You probably won't just stop because I asked you to, right?
Negative. We were created for the sole purpose of eliminating Goku.
You heard the big guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he
Helping your friends
did the car driving, so it's like it's another piece of content, I guess. Even though it's just kinda is whatever. Oh yeah. I wonder if they freaking do that. If they tell that. I don't want to see anything just in case they do.
So they knew all about the sensor
By
codes
playing,
They didn't even feel the need to kill us.
yeah, by playing, Dragon Ball games, I kinda spoiled myself for some stuff.
Getting beaten that badly was probably too much for
But oh well.
Even Trunks, who defeated Frieza so easily, couldn't lay a finger on them. That's it, isn't it? No matter how strong Goku gets, there's no way we can win.
Yeah, I don't know if I wanna replay that game or not. Or One Piece, because I don't even know if I have the right save or not. Yeah, I probably will just in case. And make multiple saves.
What's gotten into Piccolo all of a sudden?
Like I'm doing for this game.
Okay, I think I get it. He's got one final trick up his sleeve.
One final trick? What do you mean?
So, you know what's in that direction, right?
Huh? I'm not really sure. What are you trying to say?
It's Kami's place.
And? What does that have to do with anything?
When I was back on planet Namek, I spoke to Guru. He told me that if Kami and Piccolo hadn't separated, they'd be as powerful as a Saiyan. So, I'm betting that Piccolo's gonna combine with Kami and go back to being his true warrior self.
But wait, if Kami ceases to exist as he is now, won't the Dragon Balls disappear too?
Like, probably, ideally, I would have 3 saves. Like, one save for, the beginning of the stream, another save for where I'm currently at, then a third save for
We already know that you're Bulma's kid, all grown up and from the future.
for freaking saving on the fly sort of thing.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. Hey, no need to apologize.
I'm going to meet up with Chaozu. If things get hairy again, I'll be back.
Gotcha. We're gonna get Goku and take him to Master Roshi's place, okay?
Yeah.
Make sure you tell Goku not to overdo it.
Oh, what I mean is like one for the start of the stream and two for rotational saves. Just in case.
Overdo it, huh? Yeah, of all the times not to overdo it, now would actually be the time. The androids
Okay, I'm
were in no way that powerful. Has history really been altered that much?
wait, I was Trunks before, so it's not all that surprising. What am I? Oh, I need to train though. Well, maybe not a huge amount, but I should. Oops, does he have a Super Saiyan? Yeah.
Tell us what the future's like, Trunks. I mean, if you want to. No pressure or anything. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything positive to say, so I'd rather not talk about it.
Let's see if I can. Oh, he can do that. Oh, here's a side story. Where? I don't know though. I'm trying to. Oh, there it is. I was just trying to find it. And do I only have one? Yeah, only one. Oops. Yeah, if there's a team to do that, yeah, I will do that, obviously.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. I didn't mean to click that. I think I actually clicked that and brought the keyboard up. D Metal Ultra Brain Braid.
See ya.
What time? Oh. Yeah, I'll do this, obviously do this side quest and go to where I have to go.
Need to hurry.
As Trunks defeat all. And like, it just goes too fast. I can't read it that fast. Jesus, I'm not like a speed reader.
Too slow! I can still fight! What? This is it! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
Oh, that R1 attack. Yeah, because I mostly do projectile attacks. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, if you really need orbs, I guess you could do that. But it does seem like basically all the freaking there we go. So, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll get any, of that, but, community board, but I think I will get XP, and that's always good. Because, sure, maybe I don't totally need it, but I still want it. And yeah, With the intermission, I think I'll do that.
What? Thanks.
No.
Yeah, and I think the intermissions are where I mostly get burnt out because I'm doing side mission after side mission. And not progressing the story. I know you don't have to do all the side missions, only 10, but I still want to do them all. I probably won't do that one though. The driving one. I'll try the driving, but I probably won't do it all though. Okay. Yes. Cool. Yeah, he only gave me freaking XP, whatever. I wonder, like, the people that aren't in my party, do they get XP or no? And yeah, I think it's the effect in this place, but it looks, yeah, everything looks slightly blue, like, there's a blue, like, border around the screen sometimes. It's kind of weird, but oh well. So Z and development. Oh, they're both have top development. I'll probably get Z to her because, yeah, because that. I want her to be another rank. Now, oh, there's more Z I could. Yeah. No, where should I go? Yeah, I'll go to Orange City so I could sell stuff. My exchange gifts. Like there's other stuff in items, but I don't know, I don't really wanna go through them all unless I could get them really quick. God damn. Yeah, I think I could get them quick. Trunks. Oops. I don't know. Oh, that's that. So oh, there. There you go, Jesus.
Go back real soon.
Freaking, like, what are you saying? It's freaking hard to make money in this game. Like, no, it isn't. It's just, it's freaking extremely easy.
There it is. That's Goku's house.
But I guess on harder difficulties, it is kinda whatever. The summit, yeah. I'll just do an extra loading screen. Because I want to pick up Cento beans. Oh, 8. Jeez.
Hey,
No. Oh, I think I accidentally used the Cento bean. Oopsies. So yeah, use the triangle ones. Well, you have a ton of those. You have 56 of those. So just down them like holy hell. Like whenever you get hurt. A little bit. Because why the hell not? So I could freaking get rid of them. Or I could sell them, but I kinda don't want to do that. So
Hello? Oh, I thought I heard someone. Krillin, is that you? I was hoping Gohan had come back.
Trunks, let me introduce Goku's wife. This is Chi-Chi.
Huh? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Pleased to meet you.
or do you want to go longer and just forget freaking that game?
Oh, Yamcha!
Sure, why not? I'll do it again. I don't mean to. It's just like,
so you're the guy from the
I can't. It's like, holy cow. I did not know this game would be so good. At least I would like it so much.
What's going on? Two. Actually, three scary androids are on their way here, and they're after Goku.
And yeah, I have no idea why they didn't freaking put this on Game Pass.
Now just wait for Gohan.
There he is.
Oh, just because, I guess they're not that committed to Japanese games as they said they were. Like, I get that Tales of Arise is not there because that's a newly released game. Or Lost Judgment, also understand why it's not there.
What about you? You know something, right?
Goku's house is located in the mountains in East District 439.
So you
But this game apparently came out in 2019?
Affirmative. If we fly,
Really? I don't remember.
I know, right? See, this guy gets it.
When did this game come out, actually?
Capable of flying.
You're such a whiner. It's gonna be more fun this way.
You know what? You can be a real pain in the neck, 17.
Oh no, January 2020. Never mind. I thought it came out in 2019 for some reason. But I applaud CyberConnect too. Because, yeah, they did make some pretty bad games. Well, I'll say, Asura's Wrath wasn't bad, it's just the DLC, yeah, the DLC freaking strategy was bad. Because, yeah, they had freaking a lot of DLC. And DLC that, completed the story, essentially. I don't know, I haven't played it, so I don't know. Then they made Time and Eternity, which that game was different, but it just was not good. Because it was like a kind of a paper style RPG, but you could like, it was real time, so you both attacked at the same time, and you could dodge the opponent's attacks, and it was just whatever. But I applaud them on this game. This game is actually good. So they can do it, like make a good game. It's just, I don't know when greed frickin', because of greed I'm guessing they just made a kind of crappy product.
Yeah. It's definitely the time machine I came here in. But how is that possible? I've got my time machine right here with my other capsules.
And I don't know why they do that. Like, why companies do that. They just get too greedy. It's like, no.
like to see it for myself.
Then I'm coming too. We can meet up near the machine's location.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Is that okay?
That one tuber thing about NFTs they're making us think differently about how we value things. It's like, no, they don't. They absolutely don't. It's just freaking, I don't know, people with more IQ, I mean with less IQ than money, are just freaking going nuts. Why? I don't know.
It is. Humanity has been reduced to only tens of thousands of people.
That's terrible.
Like, I guess because they want they want something, like something to burn with their money. I don't know, they're freaking dumb. Yeah, and I'm thinking about getting Marvel's Avengers. I wasn't thinking about getting it, but then I looked, how much time I played, Marvel's Avengers, at least, with PlayStation Now. And I played it about 39 hours. It's like, damn. And yeah, and I was not willing to freaking spend $20 on the game. It's like, who really cares? I was gonna get that game too. Outriders on PS4, but it's like, no, that game, I don't know. Maybe it was because my controller was, is just messed up. Yeah, it's probably because my controller is freaking messed. Yeah, never mind. I decided to do that. Just play this longer. Make, play that tomorrow. Early Monster Hunter and, yeah, Monster Hunter and, what's the other one? Oh, Agents of Mayhem. Where are they going?
So this is the time machine you were talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, is that to send someone to the moon or something?
This is the time machine I came in. As you can see, it's identical to the other one.
But this one looks like it's been here for a really long time.
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like something made this hole by melting the dome from the inside.
Let's take a look inside.
Okay, someone blasted out of that. Probably an android.
Ew, what is it?
I'm not sure. What's it doing in the time machine?
Oh, is that Cell?
Isn't it?
I don't know. That's too small for him to be. I don't know.
It happened to see when this time machine left.
What do you mean? Obviously, it's from the same time as you, right?
Actually, it's from even further in the future. 3 years after I left.
3 years?
And that's
Yeah.
the panel showed that it arrived here 4 years ago. So that means
So I wonder.
arrived here 1 year before I did. What's going on?
If I should have done that.
Come here. I thought the reason the 2 androids, Goku, and the others fought were different. And the reason history had changed so much was because of my coming here. But this, it's possible. This thing might actually be the cause of all the changes.
Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Oh, it's just, I was wondering what that is.
But I think, yeah, I do think a lot of more people are streaming because of Game Pass. Because now they have a bunch of games.
Some sort of mutant bug or something?
And that makes sense, I'm not gonna lie.
We found in the time machine.
Right. It probably
Yeah, does Cell come out of that cocoon thing?
How did it end up in this time period? Either
Or
someone
that
placed the egg in
freaking
the time machine,
bug form?
or they came here carrying it.
Hey! You guys got a bad feeling about this too, right?
Yeah.
Then we'd better hurry up and get out of here. You guys are gonna be in Kane House,
Okay.
right? I'll call you if something happens.
Yeah, I think I'm nearing that.
What's going on?
Where we get to meet Cell.
The mysteries just keep piling up.
I don't know why I want to meet him so bad, but I kinda do. Okay, experience and a bunch of stuff. Okay, someone leveled up. I guess Trunks.
Kami looked down in both amazement and fear as Gohan and the others discovered the
Okay.
mysterious exoskeleton. Just as Kami had feared, a town
What are they watching?
exoskeleton was getting a
Some
taste
porn, I guess.
Trunks and Krillin made their way to the town to investigate. Aware of the coming
But is that really smart thing to do with all the kids there?
the ultimate sacrifice.
And the girl? I was gonna say wife, but that wouldn't really make sense.
Now was not a watchful eye from above, but a powerful new defender.
Then, around the same time, Piccolo, filled with a greater sense of determination after the fight with the androids, made his way to Kami's lookout.
Bio-android fiend from the future.
Can't believe I'm actually going to see that old prune.
Oh, what,
If we don't do something about that monster, the Earth is finished.
oh, does, that say? Oh, yeah, it does say it's episode 5. Okay. Okay, it says it there. That's cool.
Kami, I assume you know why I'm here.
Episode
That I do,
5.
Earth's
Shoot.
guardian. I stand powerless before the threat to obliterate it. There's nothing more vexing.
All right, then you're ready to do this? To become one again?
Of course. Though I am not without my doubts, I'll have you know.
After all that's happened, don't tell me you're scared.
Well, if I am, would you be capable of alleviating that fear? A long time ago.
So that's another thing to learn. That, the story menu keeps track of that.
This was demonstrated by my other half, King Piccolo. Were I to repeat the same mistake after our fusion, the resulting catastrophe would far eclipse the android menace.
Skip to the point, old man. Why do you hesitate? Spit it out.
Well, your forthright resolve certainly gives me a bit of hope. Very well. Answer me
Yeah,
this,
I'll
Piccolo.
do that
Is now
actually
truly the
as
time
well.
for this fusion? Should we not observe the situation a little longer?
Nonsense. Now is time. What?
Oh, come on. Whatever foe stands before us, we will defeat it. It's that simple.
I see. Then allow me to ask you one more question. Once we merge, the Dragon Balls will be lost. Well, what of your resolve now?
Good point. Losing the Dragon Balls is no small matter.
Then, perhaps now is not the right time.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then do elaborate, please.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna block the vent better. Because I just put a shirt over the vent. And I'm gonna frickin' put it obviously under and over the vent so the smoke, not the smoke, could can't get through, period. Because seriously, Jesus Christ, freaking there's so much smoke.
Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian.
That's right. Earth needs extra power. It seems like I'm the one that's going to provide that.
Very well. I will lend my body to you. Kami!
I'm going to be the base. Got it?
Indeed. I will provide you with nothing more than a power boost and my vast knowledge. Once on the surface, head to Ginger Town. There's a monster there wreaking havoc. You'll learn all the other details once we combine, as you will have access to everything that I know.
Got it.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Popo.
Farewell, Kami. Please, don't die. I am neither Kami nor Piccolo. I am a Namekian who's forgotten his true name. Right. I'm off. Ginger Town, huh?
There we go. I blocked the vent a little better. I'll and I'll totally block the vent later.
This thing that's killing all these people. Who or what could it possibly be? Feels weird to be reunited with my other half. At the same time,
Oh, these two again? Because why, I smell so much smoke is like when the furnace like kicks on, it just blows the smoke upwards or wherever. So it's like I just have a completely blocked the vents. Because the vents don't do a good job. They don't shut completely. They shut part way, but not all the way. So I have to actually block the vent. Just completely.
Yep.
It's like why didn't stop to plug the vent completely is because I don't know when the cutscene would stop. So I didn't want to be too long. Oops. I forgot my other phone.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so much better. Why did I not do that before? Yeah, that's so much better now. There's virtually no smoke in my room. Well, that I could smell. There's no smoke. But who knows, there might be a little bit. Oh, what? Close encounters.
Give me a break. Huh? Hey.
Yeah, I should've. Back when I had to revive the guys, I should've freaking known that's what I had to do. But it doesn't really tell you anything, it's just you have a guess. Because if it just straight up said, oh, revive Nappa with the Dragon Balls, and it's like, okay, that's what I would do. Not available after completing. Oh, I had to complete side stories. But good thing I'm like completing like every one. It just sucks that I have freaking go to another location. Oh well. Yeah, I think that was kinda stupid. If I got a PlayStation 4 Pro now, that would be absolutely retarded. Like, if it was a gift, okay, but I don't think it's a gift at all. So it's like, yeah.
Looks like someone wants to die.
What will be the point?
Ginger Town. Damn that monster.
What I'm 46, I think said. What? Oh, I accidentally went to a tunnel, a wind tunnel. What is it?
Looks like someone wants to die. This freak sooner. Darn sight. Well now, this could be fun. Looks like someone wants to die.
Is it, like the other time? Where I just have, destroy, the pillars? Yeah, I'm destroying as much as we can, just in case it's, that again.
Well now, this could be fun.
Oh, or is it this?
This'll end it! 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 Damn it!
Oh, I'm not high enough? Still?
This'll end it! 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 This'll end it!
God damn it, stop moving.
This'll end it! I'll make quick work.
Oh, you.
I can't move! Damn it! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! So that's all.
Freaking asshole.
This'll end it! 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 This'll end it!
You got. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know who was the dinosaur I had to kill. But whatever.
Come now.
Give me a break. What?
Like I think, are you serious? There's just 2 hits and he's down.
What?
Oh wait. Was he the fighter on the other planet? I forget the name. No, what is it?
Yes.
Nail. So yeah, like Well, I guess people didn't figure that out because they don't do all the side stories. And that would make sense. I'm not gonna lie. But did they not do the Master Roshi training either? Or the Turtle Hermit training? So I really don't know. It's like, why wouldn't you do the side quest though? Unless you wanna blaze through the story, that's like, still that doesn't make sense.
Yes.
Well, in some games, even I do that. Where I do the main stuff and do the side stuff later. But this game is different. You have to do the side stuff now rather than later. Well, there's some side stuff you could do later, but nah. Because they freaking disappear. It's like, god damn it, I don't like that. Because if they stayed, like, I would not really care, but they disappear after a while. And it's like, nah. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, I started. Okay. Oh, there's some more side stuff? Oh, I thought there was more side stuff, but there isn't? Okay. Like, why I thought there was side stuff is this. I go here, then it says this side story. But I think it always has that. Because it's just a legend. It's, yeah, it always has that. I would think. Yeah, fine, I'll go here, then do the main thing, right? Or do you just wanna stop? Because it's almost 5. I'll risk it. Maybe not the smartest thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll risk it.
Very well. Later. Huh?
I might wanna see what the freaking stuff is. Training. K45. Okay. Jesus, that's a big jump. Freaking 500 to 1500. Don't you think that's a little much? Oh, okay, that's not that much, only 90. Right? No. Yeah, 90, whatever. No, 60. About 58 enemies. I need for that. Not 90. What the hell? Talk to a bunch of people. And yeah, I'm probably not gonna freaking do all of Roshi's freaking thing, but most of them. Most of it, I think.
Damn it! Special damn it! What? Special special. I can't move. Damn it! Damn it! Special. Damn it! I can't move. Damn it! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Damn it! Special beam cannon! I can't move! Damn it! Special beam cannon!
There we go. Oh. 1 second though. Special beam cannon. I want super special beam cannon. 32. Oh, 42. Then 31. Key required 70. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. I think it might be a little hard. I'll try it anyways. There's no freaking penalty to this, I don't think.
Special beam cannon! Damn it! I can't move! Special... Damn it! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! I can't move!
Rock, paper, scissors!
Damn it! Special beam cannon! I can't move! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
Oh shoot.
Damn it! Special... I can't move! Damn it! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
There we go. Damn. I thought I couldn't do that, but I could. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna obviously do this myself. I really hope it didn't do too much, or do you want to stop because it's been 5 hours? Yeah, I won't risk it actually. I was going to, but not anymore. Oops, I thought she was coming in my room, I guess not. But, yeah, I'm gonna end here. I'll just say, well, I'll look at this first if I have gifts. Oh, I do. God, I have cooking.
Here you go.
God damn. Yeah. Distractions, whatever. Okay, now get training up for her. Oh my. Cooking, why the hell not? Oh, she's a better cooker than trainer. Oh, no. God. What about him? Him. Freaking him. Oh, god damn. Hey there. Okay. Why you wanna eat too? So yeah, what's up? I just obviously will save again because I did that stuff. And I'll just say tomorrow I'll play Monster Hunter and what's the other game? Agents of Mayhem. And yeah, I'll give this a break for like a day probably. Then I will I don't know, I'll just stop the stream because I don't know if I'll play this a whole day on Friday. Yeah, on Friday or just a little bit. Probably a little bit, just because. But anyways, I'll just say thanks for all who watching, all good stuff, and goodbye. And I'll press the share button and Ian. There we go.